Hello, everybody. It's me. I'm back. Earlier than before, too. I think I got like 4 hours of sleep, and yesterday, quite literally, most of my day was spent playing Baldur's Gate 3. First on my own, and then with Corner and Pivot, so... Oh boy. So, we're going to continue not where we left off last time, but that's alright. So I learned, if you want to save a lot of people in this game, you actually have to talk to them. Or at least that's what I'm going off of, where if I don't want them to end up in my camp to be used as a ritual sacrifice, or it might be the thing of this is just a scare meant to put that thought into me, so I'll do it. You know, be more thoughtful of what I'm doing in the gameplay. But I think it's the case of I'm gonna assume that second thought isn't it, but I'm gonna go off the first one where it's I need to actually be active in this game and talk to people, so they don't end up my camp and then end up as sacrifices.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah. If you missed yesterday, we're still in Act 1. We haven't really done much different. Let's see. You didn't sleep? I did. I slept for like 4 or 5 hours. Like, I woke up just as my brother was about to leave work, so I think I woke up at like 5:40. Then I tried to lay in bed for a while. And then here I am. Also, Pivot, what the fuck are you doing up at 8 in the morning? Doesn't your job start like 9 or whatever? No, 10. I don't know. Give me a second. What? Yes, but I have to make sure I'm ready. Okay. I thought you like only woke up like 30 minutes before your job or whatever.
It's still rough, but my song is getting there.
Alright, so C hopefully will stay alive. If not, there's nothing I can actually do. It's just fucking over. Man, being tempted by the dark murder god sure is fucking hassle.
Are you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lazelk Chucky.
I have an old job I have an old work from home job. I wake up 5 minutes for work. Sounds about right.
But only
Oh my gosh, you're so fucking cool. Did you hear that car rip up? Oh my god. Yeah, I'll talk to him.
Ah, my good friend.
Oh, even Freed is interested.
When the goblins came, you saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
And there's no overstating my disinterest. I have no time for questions.
Glory.
The mayor's on my ass. I'm 2 weeks away from retirement, and my daughter's recitals next
How would you
Thursday.
describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A myth weaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the
Yeah.
dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you're
Wolof.
quite free.
Shove it up your ass.
Rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates. They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god MacLeod in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal.
I'll hold my tongue.
I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Never
Yeah.
you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Yeah.
Until we meet again.
At least a lot of low-level threats won't be able to do blind fighting or whatever.
I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
I want. Let's see. Take the animal speak. All 5 of them. I want the ring. Nah. Alright. Alright, time to go talk to the crazy woman in here who is not part of the Shadow Wizard gang. Not at all. And if any of you thought that, will think differently. She's just an innocent brute that's done no wrong.
She must pay the price.
And honestly, I'm getting kind of tired of you backsassing me about that.
We cast out the rest. She may join them. Let the devil be an example.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
That's describing you, woman. You are all of these words.
A death viper. You have milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Because, 1, she is still part of this druid society, and 2, we may be able to expose her bullshittery. It will require us to go a bit off the beaten path, though. But I don't think, at least for us, I don't think we're in a rush to do story. I think in general we just want to do content, which involves, you know, side stories and all that. So, to experience more content, I'll be having us go on a little bit of a wayward journey after a bit to do her little side story.
The Tree Father's words. Your circle taught well.
Yeah.
You know then that Sylvanas...
Even though my teachings are from the Underdark,
The
apparently.
parasite must be removed for new seed to grow. Yet behold, the parasite lives. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child, a timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Okay, we have abandoned a lot of these. Okay. I'm gonna fail both of these. Oh, thank God.
A gathered herd of the devils would indeed be disruptive. It is as you say.
Fuck you.
Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Keep his name out your damn mouth. Alright, both of them want to have some bullshit with me. At least Shadow Hearts I know won't do anything too major.
You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time.
Man, Pip, if you're gonna listen to me, you're gonna get a lot of spoilers.
It's nothing.
I tried to hold myself back yesterday, not during our session, but during the live stream, to
It's just
not just keep talking about what happens towards the end of the sack, or the various things that I'm trying to keep in mind.
quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Oh, Gale. Eh. Okay. Let's have this talk then.
Business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Well, I think the big thing is just that I am pretty sure you'll get like an axe or a sword or something where it will have a bonus to it if it's thrown, and you'll just not have to care about that at all. You'll be like, oh, okay, I can just keep throwing this and not care. And there you go, you have a ranged option. Even though heavy and light crossbows exist, but I think they still take dexterity. It's just that they're considered simple, so a lot more people can use them. But you'll have more of a bonus since you have low dex on your strength throwing weapons.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we?
And also I gave you that ring, so
Overcame some obstacles.
even if you don't throw that often, when you do, you'll have a 1d4 extra damage, I think.
Remarkable guile and courage. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent
I mean, it just teleports back my hand, which is ballin'.
to release the girl. The way we got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you.
I want Rune Knight Fighter. Well, I'm gonna say this. With how good this game is, I wouldn't be surprised if it motivated a lot of modders after like maybe a month or two. He'd be like, I want even more in this game, and they just start adding that stuff in. Like, Pivot was telling me that Eldritch Knights, like, essentially gets the equivalent of Monster Hunter oils for their spells. And I think that's really cool, so I told him, if you see that mod ever pop up and we're still playing, tell me and I'll add it. Actually, I'll say this. Regardless if we're playing or not, tell me. And I'll add it for myself. Because the idea of being a monster hunter in the world, essentially, of D&D, I would take it. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's cool. Too bad I hate 5th edition as it is. Later books add good cantrips for weapon buffing. I wish I could. I guess my hatred for D&D 5th edition stems more from the first few years it was out. Because it came out 15, I think? 14, 15? But like just everything I was reading, because I didn't read the that's one, I don't know about magical weapons that much. 2, 2014? Okay. Yeah, I remember going up all the way to like 2018, I think. I did not care for anything I was really reading. I thought it was cool just because, oh, hey, it's D&D, this tabletop game I want to play, because I want to, I just want to play this fantasy medieval game and, go on adventures. And then because I went to a small school, sure there's people interested, but we didn't exactly have the cash on hand to get those books, so we had to make up our own things. And 2, when I did play D&D, very vanilla stuff, very, very vanilla. Except we did have one DM that was actually interesting, but we only got one session for some reason.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that
I don't know.
confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this.
Yeah. I mean, this game is mostly vanilla.
Very different from the parasite.
I don't know.
Just as deadly.
In the term, I wouldn't say it's pretty vanilla, because when I mean vanilla, I mean you don't, you were already getting a lot of magical items that can kind of change up how you play. From what I've seen and experienced, it's only player handbook. Yeah, but they've added in like a lot of magical items that do change how you do things, or can further enhance how you do things. Like there's a quarterstaff in this opening place that increases my unarmed damage, so my flurry of blows becomes stronger, while I have a reliable 1d8 weapon that I think is also +1 to use for normal attack.
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady.
So yeah, it is like the core rulebook or whatever.
What it comes down to is this.
But it's so fun to play, and the items they've added and the changes they made to some spells make it really fun for me.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns.
Like, I played Pathfinder,
magic items to consume. It is
Kingsmaker, and a bit of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I would like those games more if they let you do more fashion, which is what I get in this game. But in that game, you get to go up to level 20, and that game is very customizable. So, like, if someone were to ask me, should I play this or that? I'd say, if you really want to just delve in and really make something unique, go Pathfinder. But if you want something more simple, still fun though, and can still give you to some extent a great array of customization, and also fashion. You can do fashion in this game, which is, again, one of the biggest things I appreciate. I don't like some of the idle stances these characters have in combat. One of the best ones I've seen is in the Gith Yankees, or Gith. I don't know which one Lizelle is, but that race that you can choose in this game, their stances for most weapons are pretty good looking. Most other races, I don't care for how they hold weapons. I plan on literally being unhittable. I wouldn't be surprised if they gave you so I don't know how far up the weapons go, or armor in general. I don't know if it gets to the point of being like a +5 long sword. I think that was a thing in Pathfinder Kingsmaker, where you can get like +5 or +7 weapons or whatever.
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved.
Oh yeah. I think that's pretty baller to have that spell. And just the fact that I can cast it on you, set it and forget it, it's so cool. Hello there, Demon Zuri.
Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure.
That is a very literal statement he's saying.
In fact, we've such an item already in our possession, primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
So some people are saying that Gale and Will are the most untrustworthy companions from early access, while Shadowheart, Lizelle, Estarion are the most trustworthy because they have selfish wants, but because they're selfish wants, and they've been very open about it, a lot of people are like, yeah, you can trust them. But Will and Gale are a little too good-natured, and there's things they say if you fuck up their relationship that make it that put a hint of doubt into their good nature.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle.
Yeah, Deansbury, how are you? How's everyone doing today? I know it's a lot earlier than usual, and I'm happy that's a lot earlier than usual. I would like to be able to stream until, for another... Here, let me do that. I would like to be able to stream for the next 7 hours.
Nothing befitting a
Doing good, taking a flight back to my state. Okay.
Of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse. Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress
12 hours
back
today.
in line. Hold
Oh
on.
yeah, because after you get off of work, we're probably gonna play for another 4 or 5 hours.
If the rite is finished, so many more sent into a world gone mad.
All I know is that I need to edit the session we had from today, Saturday morning, so that I could get rid of that footage and open up for the next session we do on Saturday, because that one is either gonna be long or short, but either way I want to be prepared. Must be a good game. I mean, I spent technically 90 hours in just early access, and there are people who spent hundreds and a few, but notably spent 2,000 hours in just the first area of the game, pretty much.
Would you? I would give anything to see.
That's because you're just trying to be a shit starter. It's not your opinion. You're just baiting, mate.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well.
Like, I understand that, like, you don't feel much more powerful. Well, no. You didn't feel strong at any point in the original Sin 2. I understand. But, I just find it funny because I'm probably the one who hated the game the most. And my two biggest problems were, one, because I didn't know how the game really functioned. I was doing very little damage despite putting in points into what I thought would increase my damage. And two, I didn't care to learn the systems because I hated the fashion in the game. Again, one day, I'm just gonna hire someone. I'm gonna have them go through like a bunch of footage of like me saying like, I like this armor, I like this armor, I like how this looks, I like how this looks. Just so they can tell me what is my type for when it comes to fashion. So that I can finally have an idea of what I'm looking for.
Just give me a moment.
I'll wait patiently.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Well, what I can say is that I think one of the an armor set I like the most is probably when it's like, it has both metal and cloth, but it doesn't look too metallic. Like you have cloth covering like the protective pieces. If we, in the edited playthrough that we're gonna do, I know we'll find the armor at some point. So when we get to it, I'll put it on, take a screenshot, and then it's like, bam, that's the one I like.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
How about you don't talk in the third person?
Why are you asking?
I got one in my noggin.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
A mind flare. I know, Rikku, my phone. Isn't it just the paladin armor from the Heaven's Word, or did you change it? I forgot. I just remember you got the one from the Mog Station. One of my favorite armors from Final Fantasy XIV was the Midas Fending set, where it was like chainmail and cloth, but the chainmail was covered by cloth. It looked really good. Ever since I got that, I haven't been able to really switch off of that from my tanking armor.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me.
So I shared this with Pivot yesterday. But for anyone who's watching
Need to be quick.
who
This way.
who wants to know some fun facts about Act 1, there's one that's gonna come up really shortly. Change. You got the fending set from the first Nidhogg fight. Oh yeah, I remember that. YouTube hates airports. Probably would not be surprised.
This one had the same problem.
That or so many people are out using the internet right now, which makes sense to me because it's early morning and it's on a Friday. So some people could be heading back from business trips or things like that.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
All right, so let me talk about this real quick. So during that conversation, I was kind of out of it and thinking, do I want to deal with Gale's bullshit of stealing my magical items, or do I want to use another spellcaster? Like, I want to use the origin characters as party members. Because I already know Lyzel's going to get replaced very shortly. Like, probably in the next 2 or 3 hours. But, like, Gale, my only other choice to really replace him as, like, my heavy range magical dealer is, like, Will and potentially Halsin. But I think Halsin's supposed to be more of that tank. Because, from what very little I've read, Circle of the Moon druids are meant to shapeshift and then like use their spell charges to heal themselves. So they wild shape and then do damage. But then I can just like turn Shadowheart into a ranged or a magical ranged a ranged magical damage dealer. But I also like that she's kind of the buffer of the party. But I will admit that a lot of her lower level spells are not being used right now, so I mean I could keep using Guiding Bolt as like the damaging skill, and then like whatever slots I get above that, you know. It's things to consider. Things to consider.
It might, but first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed?
Yeah, she's ready to just kill me on the spot.
Looking closer, you recognize the branch, and it's no druidic cure. She's holding Kalimvor's kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
YouTube should hate airports, especially Delta Airlines, the officially voted worst airline on YouTube. Ooh.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
This is interesting. I don't know if it's been answered in early access or not, but there might be another, like, another outbreak of Mind Flayers somewhere.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you.
Wow, Lyzel and Shadowheart both approve. That is rare.
You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw
Lyzel mainly because she said multiple times, if you look like you're about to change, she will kill you. And Shadowheart's like, I'd rather die than be them.
Trying to figure out What the hells was going on? Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Also, how is the sound from the fan? Is it too disruptive? Or is it kind of blend well enough with the game and everything?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later.
It's possible. They act like the tadpoles transform instantly, but they
In
don't.
your skull, though?
Yeah, it takes a couple days, doesn't it?
Anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Oh, here's my theory. The tadpoles, the reason why they're not doing anything is because they're absorbing your power. So the stronger you get, they get as well, and that'll lead in some great nefarious plot. I think that's what it's all about.
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You're one of them. Technically speaking.
So the fun fact.
They won't kill
About a week? Okay.
Parasite. If you can find Halsin,
See, this is what I like.
We can discover what he learned.
Is that
and perhaps he can
Pivot
save your life. How's that sound?
can more or less answer the questions that I have. He can give me the broad enough strokes.
Thank you. It would mean everything.
And then just for some things, he'll just have the knowledge on them.
I wish I could tell you what happened out there. But those adventurers were the only
Like he told me about Volo and how he is actually a big figure in the D&D verse.
For sure, is they all went to the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there, and if things start to go bad, remember the vial.
I'm gonna say this:
your oath.
there's no way they don't make a substantial DLC for this.
Why the poison? Ha! There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Yeah, there's Baldur's Gate 2 like had, I think, 3 expansions. One of them was just like a Coliseum Gauntlet thing that was meant for like level 20 adventurers. Oh, but it'll be a bit... Oh, no, definitely. I wouldn't be surprised if this was like a Monster Hunter World Iceborne or Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak situation where it takes them maybe 2 to 3 years to release an expansion. But when they do, it will be big. It'll probably be another 40 to 50 hours. Also, someone beat the game apparently in 50 hours. I kind of want them to do an Icewind Dale remake. You know, I wanted to play that many years ago. Because there was a phase where I was like, oh my gosh, dual wielding's the coolest thing ever. What games let you dual wield? And then that was one of the games that popped up. And that was also D&D, and I was like, oh my gosh, D&D's cool. It's not worth its only dungeon crawling. I don't know much about Icewind Dale, the game. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if there was multiple Icewind Dales.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off. She's a
Like, I think there was one for PC.
one who tried to steal from us. Yet she
Also, that took place in, like, advanced D&D, didn't it? Like, it didn't take place in 3rd or 4th or whatever. That was, like, either 2 or 2. Was there 2.5? Or is advanced technically considered 1.5, but then just called 2. Who else do I need to talk to? There you are. I saved your ass.
Oh, my savior.
Advanced D&D?
I wish you
Okay.
could have visited.
You know, I could totally see myself reading that and go, a D&D, yes. As if, like, you were saying it was, yes, an edition of D&D. As if you're just saying, yeah, it was D&D, instead of saying advanced D&D, but I get the A's for advanced. Just a little fun thing, because I know my mind races, and I will forget the previous conversation really quickly during live streams. I am surprised I am keeping up as well as I am with the lack of sleep, and also jumping between thing to thing. It's either my commentary suffering or the gameplay suffering. It's one of the two.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
You're a human, aren't you? Oh, you're a wood elf and you have that stance? Wonder if that's a default stance for wood elves when they have the force F, because that actually looks cool. I like that. But I don't think that is what they hold their weapons when they're idle in combat.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Oh. So, I do like that, you know, there are specific conversation points for classes and races, and also there's the roles for persuasion, intimidation, all those things. But it just reminded me in Fallout how,
Likewise.
if you just had, you know, 100 speech, you were just gonna succeed in any speech conversation, pretty much, or any speech check. And to me, that, you know, a lot of people said like speech is overpowered because once you get the numbers, like, you will more likely than not get the best rewards from a quest if you do the speech checks. Very rarely will the speech checks not get you the best, and I say very rarely because of the DLC. What is it? The Sierra Madre in Fallout New Vegas DLC, where you doing the speech checks with one of the characters will screw you over and cause you to not get the best ending in that. You actually had to choose options that weren't just, oh, speech check. Because the character you were talking to had to feel in control. And if you were passing those speech checks, they were losing that control.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
So I wish they did more of that where, yes, you could have high speech and pass conversations, but there were going to be points where it would screw you over. What the fuck is up here? Little fun thing I wanted to talk about. I know you don't expect much of an intellectual conversation with a man in a bunny suit, but I promise I'm not like the others. I'm just here for your money. So give me your money. Alright, have I done what I needed to? Let's talk you, see what happens.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
Yeah, fair.
Hells, I didn't mean it that way. Halsin's important, but you're the first bit of good faith we've had since he left. Keep your wits about you. Things are tense with the druids here.
So, there are two ways to handle this. The fun way and the funner way. I will stay shut. I'll stay quiet for now. I will probably not do the funner way. I will probably do the way I've done for most of my time with Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, we don't need to go that way. But, do you remember how they mentioned the goblins, you know, might, you know, raid the grove at some point?
Feel like we're being watched.
That can happen. And that's all I'm gonna say.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
I think I'll keep this team. I do want to do one run at some point. You know what? Maybe it'll get to the point where I do another run after I do this run. Then again, I think that's one good way to kill channel growth. Besides my attempts already, is to keep playing this after I've already beaten it once. Like, I'm pretty sure after this weekend, viewership will drop down dramatically. Dramatically and traumatically. So if I were smart, I'd just play the next hottest and greatest thing, starting Tuesday. Because, you know, it's going to be the weekend, people are going to want to watch, but...
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
I think this game hates them trying to circumvent its bullshit.
It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself.
Yeah.
Bloody pleasure. I'm rather the admirer of the sanguine arts, even if I wasn't quite born under a killing moon myself. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There,
Well?
middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest, and the famished
You're not...
feed lavishly.
So, because I know I'm pretty much talking to the god of ultra-violence in my head, there's no way I'm taking a deal with a low-level demon like him.
Are you not entertained? Well,
I have the god of ultra-violence in my head, telling me to do a crime. You can't behave yourself. We're in front of some bootlicker.
what's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
No.
because my compassion is...
Oh, you're right, a creature. I'm sorry. That's what us half-elves would say, wouldn't we, Pivot?
You're in dire need.
Corner couldn't fucking identify yesterday. Kept discriminating. Calling things creatures.
I could fix it all. Like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed.
I'm pretty sure my ultra-violent god would want me to kill you.
Shop around.
Aren't you full draw? Not in this one. I'm a half-elf.
Every possibility until none.
Hi, half-elf?
When hope has been whittled down to the very marrow.
I am a drow in our playthrough.
When you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
I'll have the last laugh.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer.
Have you ever... Do you know what a Zoidberg is? Have you ever heard him eat?
Sundering skin, dissolving guts. They haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck.
Or a paragon of violence.
When it runs out.
I don't think the violence is going to stop anytime soon, my friend. I'm not your friend, pal. I'm not your pal, guy. I'm not your guy, amigo. I'm not your amigo, compadre. And we go on and on and on until I kick him in the nuts. Yeah, Pivot. I am diversifying my playthrough, okay?
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The harpers were busy.
What? Oh! Oh, is this the Harper's place? Okay. Please, I'll take those. So guys, honest opinions. What do you think of my playthrough? You think it's pretty good, don't you? You think it's pretty great? I always love seeing the metrics on YouTube, like how many people are watching. I know we had 3 people in here at the same time. Or for some reason, it's like, yeah, like your max viewership is only 1, and then it rose up for 2 for just a second. Alright. I do like that in my... I have some relation to a murder god. I'm in rags and I got a club. And that's probably all I'm going to use for the rest of the playthrough.
That's curious.
I would hope... No, I'm not going to say much. It's so hard to not spoil things for you. But I know there's like another 2 or 3 acts in this game. I know there's plenty of things I don't know, but it's just so hard to not say what I know. I want to fight whatever dragon the Lizard Patrol has. I want to fight those dragons. Not because I think they're cool, it's just because I want to fuck up their property.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Also, which one, which dragon's the most dangerous? Which, is it red? Just because, you know, iconic or whatever? Oh, 23 next.
Your voice draws their attention. They are suspicious, then curious, and finally, at peace. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Alright. Ah, the music from the House of Hope is still playing. So, why are we talking? I mentioned this before, but for those who didn't hear, this only gives you a 1d8 on damage. I don't know if it's for multiple actually, you should say. It might only be for one turn or whatever, but before it used to do 3d6 damage. Actually insane. So I'm probably never going to heal, so that could probably go on. Actually, with how I'm playing this, no one's really going to heal during combat, just in emergencies. But I guess in those situations, I wouldn't mind having Shadowheart having, you know, a bit more survivability and just accuracy. I don't like that. I don't like that. I feel like there's some penalty for having these on. Because that was an interesting mechanic in early access. If I had Featherfall, I could probably just jump down here right now. Also, there's no way we won't fight a dragon. Because we're gonna get to level 12. They're gonna have us fight some dragon. Even if, like, some of these big dragons are supposed to be fought at higher levels, I can still see them justify it. Also, apparently progression is pretty good, where at some point levels will slow down, but you'll get enough equipment to kind of make up for it.
Say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
I'm gonna go beat up some assholes. Or maybe I was going crazy last time. I don't know. Yep. We're gonna fight them probably. And I'm gonna enjoy every second of kicking their ass. Let's see, do I have my barrier up? No, I do not. Guess who's time to make a symbiotic entity relationship occur. Fuck you, humans.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Sucker punching strangers. That's your bit, right?
I'll do it again.
Not no more. The contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, brought better weapons.
See, that's what makes you a bad leader. You're just not prepared for everything. You should have thought, we're gonna get fucked in some way.
The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. Have at it. If you think you can do better.
I'll kill you.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
No, you won't.
I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting. Come on.
Pick to fight. The con.
Both crits. Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself.
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
Stay focused.
You have no idea how good that felt. Damn, I'm good. Alright, I'm gonna have Gale take most of this stuff. Read this. I'm gonna pick it up, but I don't think there's really a reason. Oh, that's... Okay, I know what that is. It's nothing, okay? No spoilers. It's nothing. I'm gaslighting. It's something, but I'm not. I don't know who the fuck I'm trying to argue with right now.
Should mind my step.
Oh yeah, I can just talk. Okay, give me a second. I got something important to do.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
A dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
I'm surprised I actually have something in... Oh no, it's because it's wisdom.
The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck. Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augusto will affix the Zaithisk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Alright, I'm gonna save. I'm actually surprised those 2 ran away. I wonder if people at the Druid's Cove are gonna hate me or whatever. Don't think so, but we'll see. I'm not in my circle. I'm not in my sea bear circle.
Quietly. I told you to go.
Inspiration. We'll take it.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still,
Yeah.
you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. and then we'll return home.
I don't know how to feel about her stance. In the morning, I was thinking I kind of hoped he had Gregor's stance instead. Or she had Gregor's stance instead. But the stance I would have liked her to have more was Isadora's. But the way she's holding her Zweihander, I don't mind.
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
I am going to get her, though, and I hope that as a 2-star unit, she's okay. I'll make her work, but I kind of wish... I want to be a good 2-star unit, you know? One that, you know, isn't as powerful as a 3-star, but still gets the job done. Like, you can put them on team and be like, yeah, they're gonna, what is it? Fuck, I forgot the saying.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Ah. We're gonna save. Do not care if the people at the Grove hate me, because I hated that human. I forget what was like the last university like accepted good 2-star unit. I know Hong Lu's one thing was, you know, everyone knew he was fucking good. Some said he was even better than his 3-star, the Ting Tang.
What is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
Okay, I think I know what to do here. So we're gonna go to camp real quick. I think Gale doesn't have any spell slots anymore, so we're gonna put him to the side for a bit and bring Will. Yep, we talked to him.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighter to dine with a devil.
Gale, it's shit like this that makes me not trust you.
Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us. Badly. And in that knowledge lies...
And now you brought me back.
Conjecture? Yes. That much I concede. But let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it. I'm the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact 1, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact 2, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, we say for now, we wait. If I'm right...
Oh, what is it? Encorp Heathcliff. I think he was like considered by a lot of people really good. I think especially after the changes to coin flip rate.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Yes, you will. All right, Will. don't make me have to kill you.
Devil with the
You're gonna
silver
get along with this next person.
An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse.
But there's no coin in the coin purse.
Dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach.
It just he just had a bag of holding that was
You
infinite.
can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
I'm sure.
Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great. That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might
You're talking from experience.
anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Wait, so was the farmer actually given a limitless amount of money for his daughter? I thought the moral was gonna be that, like, yeah, he takes the daughter, but also you get screwed over because you just have a bag now. Fuck this. Alright, we'll get in my party.
The blade of frontiers at your calling. That's the spirit.
Revura. I should probably start drinking something. It's getting to be a bit warm. No, we're not going to multi-class will. Wait, do you not have Hex already? You know, having him in the party wouldn't be a bad idea, actually, just so I can have someone charisma-based. Repelling blast. I think that'd be fun to have. But then again, it could also get to be a pain in the ass when I have to start chasing. When I blast them back, will that provoke attacks of opportunity? Like, you know, they got out of the range of my one character, so, you know, are they going to provoke that attack of opportunity? No, because I think it's the same thing with shove, where you push them back, but you can't hit them while they're going back. So that's gonna be a no on that. It's a tail. Devils are mostly truthful depending on the one you deal with. Their alignment is lawful evil after the way. I have something to say about that. I hate when people are like, no, you can't be, Shit, I don't want to replace the spell. I think... There we go. There's a few examples of what lawful evil are, but, like, some people are like, you can't be anything evil. It's like, what about lawful evil? And, like, they just tell you no, because, like, I just don't deal with evil characters. And, like, the example is, what about a mercenary with, like, a code of honor? Like, there are just things he won't break or do, because he says no to this, but everything else is fair game. And they're like, no. And then it's just like, fuck you. I want to know what he's proficient in already. glaive, halberds. Why are humans proficient in pikes, halberds, and glaives? In like the hell word. No, it's not YouTube. It's So there are a lot of words I had to put onto a filter because this was back when YouTube was kind of bad with its live streaming service. Because if someone came in and started swearing a lot, the channel would get in trouble instead of the person. And a lot of VTuber channels are being taken down, especially the ones overseas at least, because a bunch of people would just come in and start swearing a bunch, and because chat is on, you know, the video or whatever, the live stream, YouTube would then start taking down their accounts. So I had to get like a huge list of words that aren't allowed. I think hell is one I'm gonna have to take away from that list. There's gonna be quite a few words I have to take out of that list actually that, you know. Yeah, hell I think is just from that notepad. Also, you'll always run into people who misuse the alignment chart. Misuse how? What do you mean? Like they just don't understand it, or like they'll like what do you mean? Because I know that's one example I know of like a lawful evil character where a mercenary who, you know, you pay him whatever price, he'll do it, but there are just some things he won't do. So he won't budge on them. But then it's like, no, because they're evil, I won't deal with it. Like most people just don't know that lawful means you follow code to a T and not literally follow the law. And that's where we get lawful stupid from. Well, no, there's other reasons. They also don't understand that a lot of code can be circumvented, or a lot of laws. Like, there are ways to get around code. Like, I think an easy one is like, I will not let... what's it good? I will not let this glass vase fall in front of me. Like, oh, I will not let precious artifacts be defamed in front of me. So how do you circumvent that? Or how could the person possibly circumvent that? They just walk out of the room so it doesn't happen in front of them. Then you have some people who would be more serious about the code where, if they could do something about it, they have to do something about it. And then you just knock them out. Though that one, the people who have that code won't be as probably won't be as understanding or accepting of that. But that's usually one thing where if you have a code like that and you're playing a real person, you understand that there are workarounds. It's like how people who still practice the old Jewish tradition of the Sabbath, where one of the examples is they're not allowed to like light a fire, and like an elevator or whatever. Whenever you press a button, you are making a certain amount of heat / fire whenever you push one of the buttons. So they have to have someone else do it. So they are still following the law, but they know ways around it though. That is the more like kind of realistic / genuine way of playing that kind of character. Like, of course, you need things that you don't care, like, what the loopholes are. You're just not gonna fucking deal with it. But there are other things where it's like, yeah, okay, let me do the workaround then. How is this for an educational chat? You guys like this, don't you? All, gonna go to the numbers, all one of you. Hello, Pivot. It's you. You're the one. I kind of wish this had the system of like Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, where everyone was involved in the conversation, or everyone who's at least around, so that if I am in need of will to do a persuasion check, you can just cut in. Who knows? There might be that system. I just don't know how to do it. If that is the case, awesome. If not, I can understand why it's not. I've been on this screen for like probably 5 to 10 minutes. You know what? Yeah, let's give him proficiency in that, and then at some point I'm going to get double sight, because I don't think we'll be dealing with darkness just yet. We're not going to play spell, but we are going to get Hex, because Hex is a beautiful spell. Right. Yep, we got one more level in you. Scorching Ray. No way we're not going. No, yeah. Why would we go with anything else? Oh, Pack Boon. What's the benefit of Tome and Chain? I don't really... I guess I can check. What the fuck? Ah, there we go. Back to the Tome seems pretty cool. It feels like Pact of the Tome is better. Pact of the Tome or Chain for I'm gonna play Will, because he's just mainly gonna use Hex. You know what? I will do Tome. Welcome back, Mello. I'm doing Pact. Oh wait, no. Does it choose for me automatically? What I? Oh, that sucks. I hope I can choose whatever. But then again, this is pretty cool. I'm probably just gonna do Chain. Yeah, welcome back. You're not a Will for it. Yep, you're not. Okay. So we got Will for the next part. Alright, I'm gonna leave camp. Hopefully everyone's by me. Yes, okay. So we are now going to save.
Laser, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Exactly. But you answered my question.
She's a soldier, Will. She's not an adventurer, she's a soldier. And out of all the Gith/Gith Yankee, I don't know what she is technically. I'm gonna check that. Is she just a Gith? No, she's a Gith Yankee. She is probably one of the more level-headed and willing to negotiate with you. So please, Will.
One horn. The stink of Avernus.
El Diablo's de Tuga.
Diaboli.
We meet again.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the
Will.
Archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War.
Oh, I'm gonna have to persuasion check Will, aren't I? I have like 3 points of inspiration.
Don't believe her lies.
The tadpoles don't lie, Will.
Truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Will.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes.
Everyone approved of that. Wow.
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been...
Have you been deceived, Will?
Oh,
By a devil?
Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm Rikku, servant of the god of ultraviolence.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
I know they have a nice sword, I'll take it.
If your moral compass needs something to point at, you already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good? I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
I like her. So, Will.
Never met anyone like you, Laser.
Yes, I've been told I'm quite scintillating.
Have you really?
No.
You tried, Will. You tried to have that conversation. Did we need to? I don't know. That's not my call to make.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throat.
Yeah, your
What's
patron.
that supposed to mean?
The truth will out before you know it. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Well, we're boned. Lysel, we need to have a serious conversation. I'm glad we had this conversation. I want to give you at least something in case something happens. Also, I'm going to need to take this. Give this to Rikku. Give that to Rikku. Yeah, I'm gonna be slow walking for a bit. That is a-okay. Now, we're gonna have this conversation.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Yeah?
Shook, you believe you can survive without me? As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Karlach, I want to have a conversation.
I should speak up. Yeah? Hell yes. Come on, let's go.
Send this to Shadowheart. Let's see how you look in all this, Karlach. I'm gonna need to sell. Yeah, I'm gonna need to sell some stuff. I'm gonna need to sell a lot of stuff. Do I still have that big ass container that like weighs 50 pounds on me? I hope not.
Hey, good looking.
Not much different. You get a cool cape if you do this. I like how she just gets a full head of hair no matter what. I wonder if I gave this to a bald person, would they also get a flowing mane? Kind of wish. I think she'll just be a barbarian the whole time then. I'll probably have her be tanky. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Almost done that cam.
Still breathing, despite everything.
A long way to go still.
Karlach might actually just benefit from having... How do you look in that, actually? I'll have you carry it, though, for now.
Things have stayed interesting.
I'm trying to remember. In this game, is it... I'm assuming we aren't switching out Shadowheart at all? Do you mean in this playthrough, or do you mean our playthrough? If you're talking about our playthrough, we can switch out Shadowheart. Just trying to think of when, though. Where are some training dummies? Our playthrough, I'm not attached to any, so it's whatever you want. I just want Shower because she's a cleric and provide both buffs and damage. Kind of want to use the Great Club, actually. Yeah, I think they gave a buff to Monk where, as long as you're proficient with it, you can use it, and still get your flurry of blows, which ballin', of course. I just wish that wasn't the stance. I kind of wish I had Lyzel's stance for, I hope that's a mod someone makes for they can change the race idle animations. I think I changed most of them to Gith Yankee. If not, Drow. Drow and Gith Yankee. Monk, from what I've heard, is just... There's always two classes I hear that aren't viewed favorably by people. Ranger and Monk. Monk? I'm trying to remember. Ranger, I know, it's like people just said, just play a fighter with a bow. And that, no, I remember. Why play a monk when you can play a fighter, especially after they added in the new rule where you could start with the unarmed fighting weapon discipline or whatever. If monk, yeah, that was the other thing where monk, someone was shitting on monk before it came out officially, where it was like, yeah, most people take open hand just so they can stun. I wish that stance was different. I hate that there are 2 for 2 now where the female characters just mainly have the weapon down at an angle like that and don't hold it like up. Like most of the male characters will hold the two-handed sword like that. And I know it's a little more boring and a little more generic, but I think it looks better than having it down at that angle. And then quarterstaff. See, that looks cool. But I don't like that stance where they're they're leaning forward with the staff like that. Wait, martial arts unarmed strike. Wait, well, let me see if I'm full of shit. No, I think you still can't do... Wait, no, never mind. I don't think you can do the bonus action unarmed hit. So if I go back to quarterstaff... Okay, nope, it's still the same. Monk weapons are which you have proficiency with and which do not have the two-handed weapons or heavy property. So you can have a versatile weapon, you know, it's two-handed like the quarterstaff, but it cannot be two-handed. So I cannot use the Great Club to make a free bonus action unarmed strike. What does Rikku get caught up most in his video games? This.
I'm ready. Looking ahead.
I forget, am I proficient of martial? Kind of hoping I was proficient of rapiers. But I think that's like drow and elves. Well, elves I think get longsword, but it wouldn't surprise me they'll get rapier. Where's that one knife I liked from earlier? There it is. And on his face and sleep for 8 hours of no issue. I'll only sleep with a smile on my face if it all went to plan. I like how it looks. It's like some weird short sword. Alright, time to sell stuff. So, at wares, The no. Yep. I'll keep on one of the goblin bows. I should be proficient with them, yeah? Yeah. Scale mail. Oh, I could give that to Karlak, actually. Yeah.
My faith will guide me.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
There is work to do.
What's cooking?
Let's get on with it.
What a charmer.
You know, she's gonna get hit. You know what? It's fine if she gets hit. I'm gonna give her that just for accessory wise. Because I do like how Shadowheart looks in the Githyanki armor.
Let's get going. No one stopped me yet.
I want the instrument that Coroner has. Oh, nice. So does it so I need to get some really nice armor to like beat out that effect. Shit. Just took that off. There you are. That looked good in this green robe, but I do like kind of more the rag look I have. All right, so let's just make her a barbarian. If I'm just not going to give her armor. And she gets Searing Smite. Yep, you will become a Wild Heart, and you're going to go Bear Heart. Yeah. Now she's resistant to all damage.
Light on my feet.
All right, old man, we're going to have a conversation.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. A mending of the thread, should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, a matter of coin.
Wait a second. I'm gonna say this, and this is dumb, but I'm gonna say it anyways. I wish for versatile weapons you can choose whether to one-hand or two-hand them. No. There might be an option. I have to check it out. Oh, for my own safety, I'm gonna turn on a setting. Turn off settings, I should say.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
All right, let me see if I can do this. Let me get a long sword.
It could have.
Wait a second. Don't want a wild shape, so I can shape shift into other races now. Where is male human? There we go. Yep, do you see that? Do you see how they hold their swords? I wish I could do that instead. And then how they hold their quarterstaffs in their idle position, I think, is better. Did I have a helmet on? Oh wait, no, I need to see if I can single hand this. I don't know the button. Oh well. Either way, I need to get some rest. So before I potentially fuck myself over, we're gonna save once more, even though I saved in like the last few minutes.
I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me. It's Althera from the Grove. I'm sorry for barging in like this, but I had to come find you. You've... well, inspired me. I want
She's
to stand
dead.
on my own 2 feet. To prove that I can be half the Bardley Harlow was. I want to join you. To fight by your side. I want to help people. As you've helped me. True. But I'm a bard, remember? I want to make my own stories. And I can't think of... but I can fight. Please. Oh, please. All right, good night.
She's dead. She's actually dead.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed.
I hate this.
You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition.
So remember how I said my playthrough is different because I am the Dark Urge? And how I've been saying I have the voice of the god of ultraviolence in my head? I'm not joking to an extent. Calling them, yes, the god of ultraviolence, because I don't actually know what they are, but I know they are murder incarnate. So, yeah, I just have to deal with this. I thought because I talked to her and all of that, that I got out of this situation, but no.
There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone.
So this is why I was trying really hard to tell her to just fuck off.
Aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter
So I am in a war against myself, essentially, where I'm trying not to be a murderous bastard.
the question flows through your mind. Who are you really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act.
I do wonder what people will find in the next week few
before the
weeks
others awaken.
about how to avoid this
Cast
entirely.
blame for the hot sin before you. A light and delicate girl. There should be no trouble at all to toss her into a ditch. You roll her away, further bloodying your hands as you do. In lumbering style, you have gotten away with murder.
What's up for
I'm gonna talk to you, see what happens.
What's the story?
The dog. Hello. Let me do my ritual spells real quick. I'm still surprised I'm able to do 2 ritual spells at the same time. Please, if it's a glitch, let it stay that way. Or let it stay.
Well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Everyone approves of petting the dog. I better not see Lysel disapprove. I think I'm gonna keep Will in the party. Because short rest being able to do big dick damage pretty much every time, I enjoy that. Oh. Not stay like that.
All right. What now?
Oh, look at me. I am beautiful. I prefer my other clothes. The destitute clothing, yes. Send camp. Send that to camp 2. At where?
My face protects me.
Everyone else does not have a torch. Okay. Shadowheart and Karlach. Please do equip the torches. Perfect. I already have them on. And I think we're just good to sell most of this stuff.
On my way. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy. Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection? The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more.
Wait, start explaining. You said the urge.
There are many answers to that question. None are important. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection?
Interesting. I thought he was going to be able to summon things. Okay, we're just leaving then. Alright, time to see if the people of the Grove are pissed at me.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint there.
So, I think it's been almost 2 hours of very minimal progress. Don't worry, I got it. I got it sorted, don't worry. I just need to make some of that money, you know?
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
You can't use longbows. No, you cannot. That actually would have been cool if you could use that.
Calm down, please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
So. Druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Yeah, fuck them druids.
We're exposed now. Thought I sensed an infernal around here.
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky.
Aw.
It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel.
I wonder, does that actually give her an extra effect?
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work.
Ooh.
That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Yeah, where should we look for the infernal iron? I did not know this was going to happen.
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
I wish you had clothing instead, but you know, it is what it is. Cat, are you sneezing up a storm right now? Oh, they got a longsword +1. I'm actually surprised by these prices. I thought there'd be a lot more. Ooh. No, let's not barter. Let's just... I would like to get some affinity with him, actually. And then... we were very close. Can I finally split this with no problems, or do I have to do this outside of here? Fantastic. All right. There we go. I think Lysel's armor is 15 plus 2 dex if you got it. Warhammer versatile. Longsword is also versatile.
Forged from the heart. I miss my forge.
Buddy, I hope things get better for you. Oh, journal. Okay. Pain, darkness. Oh. I think I know how to get to that one. All right. I do wonder what later changes they made to monk. Actually, wait, I can just warp to... Yeah, over here. So there's a few things we can do today before a long rest. Should be fun. Should be fun.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned the lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Oh, and you'd love their gloves to someone if I didn't throw them away. Which I might have.
No time to die.
I'll need to eat one of these soon.
Recollection anyway.
Best be on my way.
So no one hated me at the Grove, so I'm just kind of gonna deal with it.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
I'm gonna kill you.
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Oh, I got the two. Nice.
Ugh. Suppose it's best to save our strength for a real threat. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
Ah. Do I have the scroll? I don't think so. I do. Alright.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
So, want the XP or do I just want to kill them? How close am I to a level up, actually? Not close enough.
How much farther can I go?
I get a lot closer if I kill him.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. 'Cause it makes me laugh. You want this little cave lurking, what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, I thought just having the scroll would let me do this. I'll use inspiration.
I ain't got much stomach for a fight. Better just put on a show and scare this one off.
I wonder if I did intimidation, if things would have been... No, I think yeah, these would have ended peacefully.
Goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us.
All right then.
Fresh meats.
Yeah, you go, dog. You, yeah.
Yes.
You're gonna stay like that for a while, my friend. We're not really friends. I'm just gonna leave you like that for a good while. Not until you thought about what you've done. Because you were obviously up there for a reason.
What do I have to lose?
I'm ready.
Alright, what'd you have on you? Oh, some javelin. Okay, yeah. Add to wares. Pick up. Add to wares. And take that. Got any more clothing options here or no? And that'd be a no for that. Oh, there's plenty of wardrobes here, so I should be able to find some clothing options. And see, all those are just worth 1 coin.
Don't waste a step. Anything of you?
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle to name, my father said. I just figured he couldn't spell.
That. Yeah. Something tells me I'm able to fall down that hole, and I'm not gonna like where I end up, but I think I know where I'm gonna end up.
What's next?
No time to rest?
No. Down we go.
Looks like a trap there. What am I to do?
Shadowheart, why? Now what did I just pick up? Emphasizing an unusual ingredient, Susar bark. The Susar bark can only be applied to ordinary unmodified blades, so I can either put on a greatsword, a sickle, or a dagger.
There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The Underdark.
Oh, fucking goody. Who knows, maybe one day we'll have to use the shears. Ooh.
No time to waste.
Oh, light hammer. I'll give that to Rikku.
A lock. How tempting.
Ooh. And there's the metal we need.
This can help dam and patch up my engine.
I'm just that good, baby.
Might find something useful.
Gotcha.
What to do? The butcher calls.
Felt like something just bit me. Or pinched me, at least. Oh, it's just a simple spear. I will make sure not to sell that because I need to see how dual-wielding looks with a spear. That's why I'm kind of excited for level 4. I'm not going to respec Shadowheart until we get to level 4 because I'm going to give her dual-wielding. And then I'm going to give her the spear. I'm going to want to see how spears look with different weapons. Depending on how that looks, I will respec my main character as well. Because, as you know, I am vain. Now, I don't know if I need to be keeping rope on me, but I'm scared to not have it with me, you know? Like, oh, you get through this obstacle if you just had some fucking rope, my guy. Already have a shovel. Oh, a club. Okay. And I think that's everything I want from this place. Nope, wrong carrot.
Let's see what this does.
Okay, I'm gonna start giving some of these to Shadowheart. Split, yep, and give the majority of them to Shadowheart.
Can't afford to stay idle. Need to keep going.
Ooh. How do these look? Alright.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No, I'll stick with this. Alright, we are going to teleport back, because now we have the quick access to the city, or village. And also I have some things I need to sell. I need to grab some water in a bit because I'm starting to sweat, and I feel like at some point I'm going to stop sweating, and that's when I know I'm dehydrated. And I do not want to be dehydrated this stream. I want to go for as long as I can. Wonder, does the sand change at all when it's just a hammer? No, it's probably just the same as club. You know what? I'll take the +1 to hit. Alright. Enough stalling. Aren't you glad you're watching me for this? Oh, it's only been 1 viewer most of the time for this. Now it's 0. Now it's 1. And now I'm done checking.
I want to have a word.
How fares the search?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less...
Nice.
changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of...
I'm glad this guy is getting more developments.
Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then.
So that's not until endgame, pretty much.
And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Alright, save before we talk to her. I'm glad we managed to help her out a bit. But here... So I'm guessing in between now and then, it's going to be mainly dealing with the hunters from the one devil. And then finding iron, and endgame is him.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
That's fine. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Bring it on.
Before that.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or...
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods a...
You But I can...
Oh, Shahar doesn't like that.
Doesn't explain all your symptoms. Some of the... I've never... Yes. I may have something at home. I've collected... You'll have to... Let me mark... No. Do you need anything? Hey, bother.
We want... let's go to trade, yes.
I care about our lives, our futures. Take this back, right now.
really don't think I'll be needing 6 of these, but I'll do it.
Be careful on the road.
I hate for something to happen to you. Oh.
I wonder what the next move is. Let's pop you open, shall we?
That's right. Oh, that's why she's fucking up these. Nope. Crit. Ooh. That would be... And this camp, we don't need to shapeshift right now. I'll give this a Karlek, actually.
I have such a headache.
I bet you do. Also, it might be because I hid the body that my voice lines are starting to change. Because instead of saying, oh no, I don't want to become a monster, I kind of embraced it by, you know, denying responsibility for it.
Just another crate.
It's not just a crate, it's a box. Alright, I'm gonna kill these goblins. I'm tired of acting like they have rights.
Something good here, I hope.
I'm upset that I missed. Why are you able to hit my character from right there? There was no yeah, there was no angle for you to actually see me. Ooh, I like her stance. I like that. Wait, would my stance change if I became big and strong? I'm gonna see, actually. We're just gonna reckless attack. We're not gonna rage. I'm gonna try to have Will deal with this right now. Yeah, I'm gonna make your life hard by just standing right there. Is it because I'm threatened? Yeah, probably.
You must have had your ears to my collection once you're dead.
Oh, that stance I don't... No, this stance kind of looks cool, actually, but it might be because of the elevation. Oh, let's just superhero jump down there. Yeah. Do I only have the one key point, or did I use the key point for something else? I might only have one key point. Unturn. Oh, yeah, there's you. Okay. How are... Oh, wait, no, I know how he hit me from there. Yeah, okay, whatever. Hey there. Hey there, Scout. Oh, Will lost concentration. Oh, well. Eldritch Blast.
Concentrate.
Jimmy on the go.
Hey there, buddy. Hope we get a cool looking short sword. If I remember right, the short sword plus 2 looked pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna go down. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. Just so I don't die of dehydration as the day goes on. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Come on, cat. Are you warm as well? Even though it shouldn't be getting super hot until like 3 technically, 3 or 2 p.m. No, cat. No, no, no. You're gonna make that fall, and you might start an electrical fire. But I will pick you up. That's the fear of God is in your eyes. Alright, down you go. Actually, no, I'm gonna have to take another sip. I'm gonna have my character just go over. Sayla, what is it? Alright, back over here now. Cat, don't make me suplex you. Ah, brimmed hat. Breezy sandals. Oh, look at that bird I'm hearing.
Garbage.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, that's a lot, actually. I wasn't expecting that.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
I see it. That's because I'm just that good. And that's a fact. Actually, what is the temperature supposed to be today? Because holy crap, is it warm right now? Or maybe because I don't have the fan right on me. Oh, today's another 91? Are you serious? Oh, that sucks. Rotten chicken eggs. No thank you. Oh, 4 healing potions, so we will take that. I'm going to assume all this is up for grabs. And because this place just got decimated as of recently. Nah, oh no, it's just the start. I was about to say, yeah, you can't fool me. There's something in that vase. Like, no, there's just Their swords is right there. I thought I was being clever, but I was not. I am not the clever man I think I am. But also, hello Samantha, how are you? Ooh, poison resistance. I'm trying to think if the upcoming area will be... Ooh. That would be nice, actually, but I think... Oh, it didn't say... Ah, no. I guess it didn't? Samson, blacksmith, milady, gout. Let's not have tactical on. And... kind of hoping that would just teach me a recipe and I don't have to remember, but nope. Oh, we can also sell the sword third, actually. Add that to wares.
Something over there.
Oh, okay. That... Was this an early access or no? I don't... it probably was. But I wasn't doing my due diligence. No. You put that painting back.
Hey, soldier.
Didn't post it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the words you're using. Don't know which, though. Because a lot of words have been censored on YouTube. Mainly for my own protection. So I don't get just eviscerated by their moderation team. Hello again. Discovered you for the first time yesterday, and YouTube put... Oh! That's interesting. Have you been watching a lot of Baldur's Gate content? Like, I don't know how the algorithm works. Yes, I am back here. I'm probably gonna get destroyed. There's probably something in these. Oh, don't. Do not do what I think. Okay, thank God. Ooh, if anyone knew this. Dark Urge is fucking me over at points. But hopefully I can overcome it and there will be some kind of reward for doing that. I do not like how much AC you have, young man. I didn't short rest people who don't have their spells. I said the K word instead of oof. Kill? Was that the word? miss. Shit.
For another round.
What I'm gonna do, reckless attack this person. I'm gonna try. I don't. Fuck. Yeah, I knew. Oh, I thought they're gonna run. Yeah, it's into that. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, we should be fine.
Light on my feet.
What? 14 damage. Are they that weak to blunt? Meow.
Forever, pal. Find a route.
Oh, sweet. I can get you in time.
What's inside?
So who have I killed new this time? I did kill someone, but not because of Dark Urge. It was the human who took the contract and was like leader of the group of mercenaries. I killed him. But that was willingly though. Yeah, we actually should short rest. There we go.
Breathe deep.
But other than that, I haven't been forced to kill anyone. But this was the captain. Okay. Send that to camp. Add this to wares.
What's that?
Dig it up. A Cambrian, I think, or a demon, just a demon in general, knew who I was and said they were a fan of my work. Which I don't know how to feel about just yet. Okay, I did not get fucked over by that. That was nice. A dark journal. There is lore here. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessings this village believes me and my friends to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away. Oh, I know what this is about. Okay. I think you can get like some dark tome here.
Better not be cursed.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to have Will summon his thing.
A hero at heart.
Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, Samantha, how are you doing? How are you doing today? I think which can fly. I think it's this one I can. Oh, you're. Nope. All right, I was wrong. Either way, I'm just gonna use it for now. Then that's fine.
Let's move. If not over, then through. More for me?
Okay.
You are not Emintos. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Our work on exciting term events. The new laptop I got a few months ago is actually downloading. Oh, fuck yeah. So how long will it take now instead of the estimate from before?
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then...
Ooh, nice.
Let's see.
I can't tell if light is actually working or not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is part of early access as well. I can't believe I was actually called a half-breed. I was not ready for that. You know, I do appreciate I'm able to stream at these hours. Oh, a lever. Just gives people something to watch because I know I'll be starting up work. It'll be I'll be working in the evenings to the middle of the night. Okay. So I think this is back where I started, potentially. Or maybe, I hope this is just some nightmare realm where it's just grayscale for some reason. I hope that is the case. I don't think that is. Yeah, no, how it looked grayscaled looked actually pretty ominous. I like that. That is a crystal ball. Right now for me is 11:34 in the morning. Take all that. Face. Psychotest. How are you doing? With dark vision and pure darkness, everything is in grayscale. Ah, okay, okay. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. I'm doing pretty okay. How about you? I'm good. I'm just really warm. Oh, so only 2 hours ahead. You're in the West Coast. Oh, fuck yeah, new monitor, hell yeah. Gale is not allowed to eat this. I need this. Though it does suck because I lose this, but I know who to give this to. My other frontliner. Because this has to be a melee attack. No, yeah, melee hit. So then go to Karlach.
Making me sweat.
And then we can give these to Shadowheart.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Can't give up now.
18 AC. That. Hell yeah. Gale's gonna eat one of these at some point. I'm gonna give him. He needs more powerful ones as we go on, though. Uh. 84 degrees Fahrenheit. And it's only 11 and supposed to get up to 90. Like, it usually doesn't get this warm until like 2 or 3 in the afternoon. But right now I'm already feeling it.
Never wanted the easy path.
Best avoid that trap.
No traps, please.
Interesting. Ooh. Scroll of feather falling. I will take that. And also the basilisk oil. Failed, gone too long, body decomposed. Failed, came back to duel, had to kill again. Answer's unhelpful. Needs living tissue.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Evil eye. I heard something. I know what I heard. Oh, this is talking about the hags. Green hags, they are beautiful, they are powerful. Speak not a word against them.
Here we go. A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm guessing we oh yeah, that's okay. I probably have more dexterity, so I'm just gonna disarm this. We did it. Okay, we're starting to fail these checks. Alright, kids, come on now. You all had your bit of fun. Now start getting this.
Looks like a trap there.
Let's see what I say.
Of the wrist.
Do I really want to use inspiration on this? Oh, I could just try again. Perfect. Oh, you are a funny fucker. You know that? Anyone else want to fail the perception check?
Trap. Time to dance.
Next. Alright, and then we just need to disarm this trap. A WhatsApp sound? I actually don't know what a WhatsApp sound is. My mom would know though. She uses it for some reason. Unless it was from a neighbor. I almost want to say it's more likely it came from your neighbor just with how loud they are at times.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Do not put your hand in there.
The book, but the longer you stare, the more those
They are
piercing
indeed loud.
amethyst eyes draw you in. You can sense something dark about this tome. Something profane.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Oh, Shadowheart, you do care.
Open the creepy book.
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
Yeah, I agree with Will. I'll take it, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna open it. Yeah, I've never played a Baldur's Gate 3, but I do play 5e D&D, so I don't know anything about the game, but I do know D&D stuff, like the Dark Vision, for example. It's cool to see in action. Yeah, I have not played much D&D 5th edition, or any D&D really. If there was any system I was more familiar with, it's probably... It'd probably be Pathfinder. Yeah, Pathfinder 1st edition. But even then, my knowledge got outscaled real quick. I don't know. I think I'm gonna like this more because it takes the 5th edition systems, but just kind of adds some nice flavor to it. I wouldn't be surprised if Wizards of the Coast try to make some changes to 5th edition or the new version of whatever they're making right now, in line with some of the changes they made here in Baldur's Gate 3. Like how I think Shove used to be an action that could prone an enemy, but now it is just an action you can use to, you know, dislocate someone.
Don't talk. I've been looking. And you've got nothing to show for it but your own arse.
You guys hate me? Do you not like what I've done? Are you upset that I've murdered the other goblins? No, right? No, you still like me. You like me a lot, don't you?
Keep you.
Alright, nope, I've had this conversation. Alright, oh, you can go invisible, you can scare someone. What's if you cut some? No, they're already dead. Give me. Why would anyone be angry for you if unaliving their friends or similes?
Welcome
I don't know. But I already know I don't like them. Because they're temperamental. You know, they weren't angry with me before, now they're angry with me now. Curious. Very curious. Where is my unarmored strike? I guess I'm just gonna do further blows. Hey there, buddy. You're right, I did enjoy that. Now, Will, do me like the biggest solid and just kill him. Okay. Oh, because he killed someone, he got temporary health. I did not know that was a mechanic. Vial of acid, great axe. We are just going to add to wares. I want to clean up this village. And there's only 2 more things I need to do to make sure it's cleansed.
What's hiding here?
Oh. You have things. Add to wares, pick up. And add to wares, pick up. Yeah, I'll take a red apple. Birds are so noisy. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts. Apparently he did. And I hate that he did. You know what? Get rid of you first.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Breathe deep and move.
You get to live. Little buddy. Oh, they may not. Oh, they might make it. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Can't slow down.
Yep, you indeed. Kind of like the ambient sounds. Makes me feel like I'm being assaulted by the ambience of wildlife. Alright. You ready to see me fuck this up?
I'd love to.
We'll have Karlach do this actually.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another tiefling prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food, the mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the Absolute.
What about you? I'm feeling a little hungry.
Food? No one has food today, alas. It seems we are friends.
Comrade, allies.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy.
Are we gonna do this again?
Bear the mark, of course. I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat.
People was telling me there was like a hierarchy for goblin-like people. Like ogres are towards the top of it.
Alas, not so much as a nibble.
Alright.
Food?
You're gonna get hit again.
Food. No tastes good. Dwarf better.
Alright.
This innate shatter pains me.
All is ashen meat.
The pride of the gate.
I wonder what the next move is. This way.
Let's do like this.
These boots have seen everything.
'Cause I don't want Shadowheart really close to them.
My face protects me. No time to dally.
Dwarf better. Dwarf sweet like honey. Must you? This innate shatter pains me.
I've got a long road ahead.
This did not fall over. Is there 2 beams I need to hit?
Try me.
Flurry of blows. I got you.
This is my happy place. In position.
Heard him.
On the victor's path.
I did not like how they took their turns as I was taking mine. I was not ready for that. You know what? I'm gonna summon a halberd. And then for my main trick, I'm gonna make you fucking disappear. Thank you. All right. Melf's acid arrow. All right. Disengage is gonna be. Risk it.
Finish this.
Let's finish this guy off quickly. And then we can move over the illusionary devil over here. You know what? We're gonna make you off balance as well. Crit. We love to see it. I'll get you. I'll get you. So, I'm gonna let you in on a fun fact for Bard that I learned. Apparently they have a lot of lines for vicious mockery. I don't know how many exactly, but yeah, they record quite a few lines for vicious mockery. So if you want to have fun with that, that's a good one. I don't know, like, I'm gonna be honest. All the classes are really fun to me. Every class makes me go, this is so cool. Like Warlock, which I thought was super basic because you use Hex, Eldritch Blast. I don't know, it's just been fun to use in this, despite how simple it is. I'd say what I always was for every RPG game. There's nothing wrong with just being consistent and just going with Rogue again. But I'd say, you know, multi-class. Yeah, be a rogue, and then, you know, just multi-class into Bard at some point. You have a lot of damage on you. And that's a lot of damage on them. You are still getting hit. Rogue Bard, the cast. That would certainly fit my character voice. Hell yeah. And you'll be able to get, yeah, you're just able to get away with it.
I need your help.
Where's the help command? Oh no, you're fine.
Just a brief respite.
Yeah, no, like... Oh, and do keep in mind, there are a lot of magical items in this game that will change how you play. No, yeah, just change how you play, so... Yeah. See what you find, change as you go, because you can respec for only 100 gold. The only thing you can't change is your race, but everything else you can. So the stats, you know, and everything you pick along the way. Oh no. Going on Shadow RPG is the free action to do it. And then... Well then, car lock actually.
What's inside?
Wanna dance?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
You know, now I'm thinking about it, maybe it would have been good for Will to have Pact of the Blade, just so that they could have a rapier that uses their charisma modifier instead of their deck. I think they only get a +1 with this, and they got a +3 for this.
Sharp as ever.
No one stopped me yet.
I think I'll equip this. Yeah.
No time to waste.
Anything in the wardrobe? Oh, the Tiefling, but in all RPGs that have race options, I'm always a Dark Elf or Elf if there are no Dark Elves, so Tiefling or Drow. So, you can be a Drow that technically belongs to the Underdark, and you can have some very spicy Drow specific dialogue.
I must keep going.
Like, I've had various encounters with goblins, and because I was like a lore sworn Drow, they take one look at my eyes and go, "Oh, I am so sorry, please don't sell me." Amigo, compadre, I see you over there. You're doing your business, you're doing your job. Alright, I see, I understand. That's what I appreciate about you, you know?
Sweet. I used to sneak out to play this with the lower city kids.
I play a goblin on my second campaign, so I find that hilarious. So, yeah. You know, tieflings have dialogue come up every so often because the hells are kind of important in this whole campaign. But drows, you'll have fun. You'll you can be chaotic with his drow, is all I'm gonna say.
If you want to keep your insides on the inside.
Swift as my feet can carry.
I always appreciate when people talk to me like that. It gives me a reason to just do this. I'll give this... No, Carlick... No, we give that to Will, if anything. I really do think they should give you a head tab. Where you can just change how that looks. Like, if I want to have Will have a fancy hat, and then also have the benefits of their hat, I think they should do that. Thanks, Rob. We narrowed down my first playthrough stuff, no problem. I know it was rough for me. Because I like a lot of the things they're showing me in this game. Especially what I went through in early access, so... And I know I'm gonna do another playthrough. Because Because in one of them, I am a drow. In this one, I'm a half-elf. But also with the drow, I'm switching between barbarian and paladin as I feel the I guess whenever I want to, I guess. Whenever I'm like, I have a craving to be one or the other, I'm just switching over. And then this one, I'm mainly just a druid / monk.
Don't burn yourself.
Alright, I need to split up these potions. And we're gonna give them to Karlach. Because Karlach's been taking a lot of damage. Which, fair. I'm just surprised by how much damage. Despite us being a bear, a wild heart, and then bear aspect. Yeah, we might just have to get him some half decent medium armor. Thanks to me playing 5 D&D campaigns and other playthroughs, I'm still gonna make my D&D characters like they're the ones taking going through all of this.
Let's get going.
They're gonna get quite the experience in this one. Short bow, we can sell that. Alright, there's somewhere I actually should go right now. Oh, let's see how this looks. Oh, okay, it's like the other one I have. Got it. Why is she wearing a trash bag? So on this one, I'm playing Murder Hobo, and for a while I had a club, and I was like, this just works. Oh, good, that wasn't offensive. Yeah, YouTube, thankfully, it wasn't like, oh yeah, that's right. And Twitch, you had a misogyny streak. A woman make misogyny comments. The top misogyny poster in my Twitch. Twitch would short-circuiting when that happens. You can't say that about women, Psychotastic, but I am a woman. No, Psychotastic, you just can't. I mean, I, woman, can be that. No. Twitch knows best for you, and Twitch says you can't. Alright. So, we're gonna go see a bear. But yeah, so I like how the robes look, but just because of the whole idea of I am Murder Hobo. But I'm trying not to be a Murder Hobo. They didn't let me trash talk like God intended.
Another step forward.
So we got the Alright. We're gonna kill a family. And it'll be of my own choice. Not because the Dark God told me, alright? I'm tired of this bullshit of I can murder, okay? I don't need to be taken over to do it. I just wish it'd finally give me the option of, oh hey, you know, this bad guy's giving you a tough time, you know, trying to monologue. You want to just go straight for the throat? It hasn't done that for me yet, and I want it to. I don't need a man to let me unalive this. All I'm saying, alright, is that a little respect and understanding would be appreciated in this. I don't need... I'm a strong independent woman. I can unalive anybody if I want to. All I'm saying, alright, is I'm ready in any playthrough to drop an NPC. I just need them to believe in me a bit.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with
Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage.
Conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I like this shot here. I am covered in blood. I know Shadowheart took a wallop from a giant club from an ogre. No blood. Me, though, I'm drenched. We're fine. Oh, we got a +1 from guidance. That's fair. Fine. That's fine.
He's hurt badly.
I hope this is part of the Dark Urge aspect.
If there's anything you can do.
I'm watching.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming.
Yeah.
chair.
I love how I'm not... That word's hard to prestidigitation. That's like your... Oh, you want to just take care of like some chores really quickly? Alright, cast this cantrip. Hold his stare.
Twine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind.
What is it? That spell, like, you can clean up, you can light a fire, repair minor tears or whatever in clothing.
Ed, please.
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Oh, do I ever have orders for you?
We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed
Fugitives?
farther west of here.
Tell me about these dashingly good-looking fugitives.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is...
I heard they're handsome and beautiful.
The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. You! Brenna! Kill her!
So you want to know what the comedy of this that little line right there where he says, Brenna, kill him. Brenna will die first very often in a lot of encounters. Andric actually has a lot of AC, so he will not get hit as often. Yeah, see right there? 55% chance to hit high defense. His sister, 80% chance to get hit. Andric is an asshole. Literally sent in his sister is like, go on, hit him, fight him. He's literally using her as fodder. He is an actual fucking monster. Because here he is, being able to tank, and he does this shit. Fucking fascinating. I'll kick your ass, white boy. Alright, white boy, it's your turn. Oh. No, I want to dash. You're not gonna give up. Why would you even think that? 35. Is his wisdom that... Oh, he has a -1 to wisdom. I think this is a wisdom... No, it's a dex save. Good sir, why do you have an 84% chance to be hit with Sacred Fire? I don't think the difficulty's been increased on this. The dex save. Is it because of the armor? You might have disadvantage on the because you have chainmail on. Good sir, can I just say you're an asshole?
2 steps at a time.
You being caught? That's fine. Oh, interesting, because I'm entangled, I have disadvantage on that.
In here. Heading out.
Oh, I'm reuniting friends. I'm a monster. I'm inspired. I brought a family back together. I'm such a good guy. I'm the best guy. I'm the best. Venmo me money. Yeah, I don't really have anyone that can utilize heavy armor right now. It is something I could Carl, hold that for me, please. Man, you guys must be so impressed by the stream. You just want to send me all of them. It's just like a South Park where Craig's. I think it's Tweak's dad who starts it, where he's just so proud of his son for being gay, he just gives him money. Like, oh, Tweak, I'm just so proud of you. Can I give you some money? I just want to give you some money. No, Dad, I'll give you some money. And he just keeps doing it. And then Craig's dad, when he finally accepts that Craig is gay, just like, you know what, son, I love you, all right? No matter what, I love you. And just like passes him a 20. All right.
Strange power resonates within the corpse.
Time for a power up.
Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire.
That episode was wild. I don't like that yaoi was the thing that reinvigorated a lot of people's love life. It was simultaneously the thing that ruined it when they went through their breakup arc.
Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I don't like the idea that two people's relationship is what dictates whether the town is gonna prosper or die. I just don't like that. Like, oh, they're going through a hump in the relationship. Nah, economy's going down, you know, no one's in love anymore and everyone's questioning themselves. A couple is like having a good time. The crops are thriving. It's our biggest harvest yet. The economy is booming, and everyone's just like, yeah, you know, if they can make it, then we can make it, you know. They're happy, you know, then, well, hell, we should be happy. Who decides who's gay? Oh, of course, the Japanese. I knew that. Of course it's not the Chinese. It's so obvious. Please educate yourself. Oh, it's so dumb. I love it. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take it. Nah, the fangirls decide. Well, of course. Okay, so let me ask this question. The man was already dead. Why'd we have to snap his neck? To make sure. I just had to make sure my chiropractor's license was still in, you know, still good. Now you're gonna feel a little pain. Yeah, okay, now, you see that? All the tension's gone.
Owlbear tracks. This nest must be nearby.
Oh my gosh, playing as a Wildheart Barbarian is funny. I just love that you can just roar at people and it's like, alright, I'm glad we could solve this peacefully. Sorry, I got distracted in work, had to leave after my press. I'm back now. You're good, don't worry. We snapped a man's neck to get a worm. I don't know why we need to snap the neck, but you know, here we are.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
No, don't tell me. No. Oh, thank God. Okay. You beautiful specimen, you're still safe.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
Is your son soft meat, or are you calling me soft meat? I'm assuming they're calling me soft meat, but I think it'd be funny if, like, you know, it's the thing of, son, you have killed your first prey. You are now no longer soft meat. You are now owlbear. I hesitated there because I was about to say hard meat. And I only needed that second to be like, maybe I don't want to say that. I kind of want to move closer, but I also don't want to start calming. Yeah. It's one of those moments. I can catch myself even 5 minimal sleep. I'm not that crazy.
Stop! One more step and I'll rip your throat out. I don't think so. You've seen my nest. You've seen my cub. That makes you dangerous. An easy meal.
We're not killing the owlbear. Crazy? I was crazy once. Oh yeah, that copy pasta. It's making its return. Or at least I'm pretty sure it is. Imagine if a druid couldn't talk to animals. That'd be wild.
Fight? You'd be a plaything, not worth the trouble. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Alright. We can just leave. A mother's fear. Oh, don't tell me you have kids. Oh, I hope they're still alive. That depends on how long you were in that war, though. Oof. Quasit, what do you think about this? We need our mascot character now more than ever to have some quirky dialogue. Take your time, it's alright.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yes, you are. I don't like that line. Took me half a second to think, oh yeah, I just murdered someone with my bare hands when I wasn't conscious. I don't want to put my hands on everything. I don't want this curse anymore. But I want the loot. But man, do I not like the drawbacks. You know what was the sad part? That bard, when I talked to her, commented, you know, I'm moments away from being murdered. Pause. By how hard these lyrics are to write. And I'm just sitting there going, it's like,
Children. Maggie Terrance, Marcus Terrance, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Sharp as ever.
All right. One more fight. Yeah, one more fight and then a long rest. So there's still a lot you can do before you do one of the main things you need to do in this area. I'm gonna put another. Also, isn't it kind of crazy that like you can regain wild shape charges on short rest? Maybe for circle spores it's a little more strong, but I don't know. I feel like just being able to do that helps a lot for Druid. Then I don't know what the balance is really. All I know is that people don't like Monk and Ranger. Why? Because a fighter can do it better, technically. I don't know, though.
Oi! Thicko! This here's off limits. Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows.
See? I don't need much provocation, you know, to just start punching. All I need is someone being like, I'm just a little guy, you know, and then I can just start. I think so, yeah. So if I go to here, yeah, I can choose from a badger, a spider, a wolf, and a cat. And I think if I was the moon one, I'm able to choose more like a bear. I don't know, I forget how that works. The difficulty rating or whatever. Oh, that is one thing I know they're going to add in eventually. Whether through mods or officially, you're going to be able to become a owlbear. Aw, you're singing. I'm in a tune.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let us off the hook.
I should be able to handle the... Okay, so I only really need to dislocate one person, which is me. Everyone else can go over here. What do you mean a cover story? Okay, I want to see what happens.
Oi! What you doing with the alarm? Looks like this idiot's after...
I cannot fly. I can jump. Fodder.
How do I go from here?
Let my punch be true. I'm the fucking bitch. Why is this considered stealing? What crimes have I committed against Skyrim and her people? That's right, I know a few Bethesda games. I'm hip. I know what Starfield is. Okay, funny conversation. My brother was like, he was saying something, and is like, "Oh, are you gonna stream Starfield or whatever when it comes out? You know, because you're trying to stream all these big games." And I looked him dead in the eye and go, "I literally forgot that was a thing, that game existed in any shape, way, or form until you said the name." Because all I could think of was Payday 3, Baldur's Gate 3, and just Starfield did not exist.
Smell blood. Got it.
I don't think you're able to choose a winged tiefling. On a reckless attack this one. They are no longer temporarily hostile. They are now hostile. I think for races, it's everything from the player's handbook, and they did add in a few other ones from other books, but like very few though. Like I think it's only 3 additional ones maybe, but everything else is like player handbook. So if winged tieflings are in player handbook, then yes. $55. 60. Why? Is it just because of their saves? This is a deck save and this is an int. Oh, okay. That might be why.
Cover me! I'll get the alarm!
So many races, so races. Yeah, I can believe it. With a lot of the books they've been releasing over the years. So it says I don't have enough to move, but I can.
On the victor's path.
You know what? I'm gonna deny you. Yeah, I'm just gonna deny you. No, not the what? Well, I remember the name of it.
Still breathing, despite everything. One day, I'll catch a break.
No. Hot.
My word.
Ooh.
Can't afford to let up.
This is my time.
I might as well just kill you. Yeah. You only need 3 damage. There's a chance I miss, but
Today you fool.
I love the high ground.
it the drum.
I am very glad he did not hit the drums. Because I think if he hits the drum, the goblin camp that's like right around the corner would all know, hey, intruders at the door. Wait. When you have, yeah, I have my things, don't I? Or does it not count with that?
What should I do?
Ooh, a metal helm. Where's that? Give that to Shadowheart. Give that to Shadowheart as well. I don't think Will can equip medium armor. I'll give that to Shadowheart.
Moving ahead. Anything of use?
Give this Karlak because she's taking. Yeah, no, I just need to get her better armor. Apparently there's a treasure chest somewhere here. It's like under a drum or something. And we should be very close to leveling up as well. Yep, 212. That should not be hard to get, actually.
A great taut drum sits before you. One strike would likely ring for miles, alerting goblin reinforcements.
Oh my gosh, it's Pivot. He's returned. Oh, there's a bird's nest. You can fucking get there, don't you lie to me. Oh my gosh, we have so many viewers for this Baldur Gates. I want to say, everyone, thank you for support. Remember to follow me on OnlyFans, and be sure to subscribe to my Venmo. Come on now. What we got here? I swear there's a treasure chest I'm just not seeing. Because I remember reading about it in early access, that there's like some magical item in, I think, this area here, but I've just never been able to find it. Also, I love how close we are to being over encumbered. Like even to like 0.01 will put us over the edge. Those are some lovely birds. You know what, we're not gonna kill him. We are gonna take a long rest though. And I'm gonna hope and pray that I don't just murder another random civilian. Especially one that I've talked to. Oh, no, we're gonna suffer some repercussions.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Ah, you pissed off, Mom. I'll punch him.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know
Yeah,
what happens when you're naughty.
Yeah, I punched you.
Damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soul.
Oh god, they are the worst. Contract lawyer speak.
Of having no heart. Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But to
Hey,
defend
Shadowheart
him,
likes me.
must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence.
Let me just punch him.
Torment.
Let me get the Death Fog barrel from Divinity Original Sin 2, and this will be over. Oh yeah?
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
What's the point of being part of the murder god? If the murder god just doesn't, you know, let me murder.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was
You
just
have to
another
deserve to
samurai.
unalive people.
How wrong I was.
Listen, I don't get it. You know? I'm putting in an honest day's effort. And here's this game like, we're gonna make you kill this random bard to make you feel the pain, the suffering, and the bloodlust of your previous self. And here I am ready to kill. But it's like, no, you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to, Mr. Wick. No, unless we give you the order. You're not allowed to take the shot. Only when we say you take the shot. Even though the whole purpose is supposed to be a fantasy of you developing into your murderous lust and intent.
Ah, glad you've a moment for me. My, predicament has become rather urgent. I need a magical artifact to consume. Right now. We've already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need.
Have returned my greed. Where do we want to go? They are indeed strangers, but they've been here a while. Isn't that right, babe? Hello, I can't type very often because I'm at work. I'm almost willing to give you this. This feels... Okay. Can I get both? No, I can only do one at a time? I'm also at work. But he doesn't... He has paperwork to fill out. So he just hears me ramble. Don't tell me you need more than that.
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please. Thank you.
Will. I mean, Gale.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon.
Thank you. Gale's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it.
Wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Gale is, yeah. Yeah, Gale. This is why people don't trust Gale. Is because in early access he I think it was extremes more. So it was either he was super nice to you or whatever, he really liked everything you did, or he hated you because you wouldn't help his predicament, but he never exploded. And he says that if he doesn't get magical artifice, he will explode. And now Gale's like, oh hey, I understand. Well, that's if you believe Gale, where if he doesn't get a magical artifact, he will explode. So that's why he's being like an asshole to you. Like, hey, you know, I kind of need something really strong right now. So I really do wonder if you're able to like mitigate his bullshit if you don't rest that often. Like, Gale is the what's the word? He is a time mechanic meant to punish you. Like, this is for the people who want a wizard, and are like, hey, you know, you can have the wizard, and I understand you can rest whenever you want and you won't suffer too many side effects. But if you want to keep Gale, you're gonna have to pony up those fancy artifacts.
It's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Oh, I will say this. If it turns out Gale is wasting my time, I will make sure in the new playthrough I tear off his fucking arm. No hesitation. No sadness. Just joy. For now, I will be a pal.
My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Just know, Gale, I will have that arm. Not your hand. Your fucking arm. Who is me? Oh yeah, Pivot's the Eldritch Knight of the group. So we don't have a caster. You are expensive, he is. Alright. Will.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells.
I think she already went back there.
I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting
You know,
devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Yeah.
I'll say what I can.
I have a predicament for this game. It seems fun, but I'm no nerd like you.
To conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise
Yeah, that's the danger of this game and trying to stream it. There are points in time I just kind of want to stop doing things and just be like, okay, what can I do now with all the things I have? I'm pretty sure you'll have more fun than me when you don't have that. Well, I have fun in my own way, but I'm pretty sure you'll have fun with just going about it. Doran Psychotask will randomly appear in your library one day.
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
When Gale takes one of my nice things later on, I'm gonna go ballistic. Can an acceptance for a magister randomly appear in my email too? All costs included. Well pitted. I remember this little spot. There used to be barrels over here. Barrels of all the nice things. Alright kids, sleep up because when we go hunting tomorrow, we are gonna suffer. And I have a lot of stuff I need to sell. Add to wares. Add to wares. I just got a message that our locked doors have been propped open or left open for people to just get into the building more easily. When well, technically none of us asked to have the locked doors for our building. They were just installed one day. But that was because people from the apartment buildings across the blocks from us kept stealing our packages. So they added locked doors to the front of the buildings or to the doors to the buildings. And now they're being left open by people. Or propped open with like a stick or something. I understand what they're doing, but I mean, yeah, people don't care about security. Yeah. I'm gonna full rest and pray that I don't murder someone else. If I ever murder the dog,
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head.
not likely him so far. Yeah.
Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
At least the game doesn't force you to use these characters. You have, thankfully, options of just mercenaries.
Rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Milady? Jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last!
Jerma.
Sceleritas fell.
It's not Jerma. That was mean of me to say. It's Mr. Green.
Adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long. Oh, one hell of a butler.
The greedy grinner, you know.
Servant you could hope for. You have always struggled to conduct yourself properly without me. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
I wonder, did I have to kill her? Because I did manage to avoid it somehow.
Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance.
I can't call this man Johnny Depp in that film about Toxic Factory. Why? Oh, Willie. You can't say it because of Willie, which is a euphemism for penis, which is a euphemism for dong, which is a euphemism for dick.
Be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shame.
It's a name, I know. Don't worry, we're Wonka. It's just Willie.
Though I would love to regale you with your past triumphs, I cannot. I am forbidden to interfere. Our betters will not allow it. Be true to yourself, my lady.
What if I just had this thought? What if this was some fucked up slice of life where me giving in to the murder? So WH is fine. Yeah, WH is fine, but Willie, WILOY will not. So I know what he just gave me. Pen is Wonka. Oh my gosh, he's cracking the code. Once per turn, when you kill an enemy, shroud yourself in primeval darkness to become invisible at your turns. Heh. Willy. Not Willy, but Willy. Imagine this has a slice of life / good feel kind of ending to it where you give in to being a mass murderer, and it's like, you did it, Rikku. You did it. You stayed true to yourself. And because of that, you found yourself. You did it. Wow, I couldn't have done it with all this bloodshed. That's right.
A long way to go still.
Played at the ready.
Oh, Carla, has no strong feeling. She's gonna like me soon enough. Relationship is fair. Lost branches on your quilly. Wow, congrats.
At least things have stayed.
Congratulations. Lost branches on that one. I still love that video.
Have to keep going.
I hope the Cooters gets better soon.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
Great. A fourth voice to listen to.
You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others.
Bullshit, I have not.
Stronger and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman
I'm gonna punch him.
with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing.
No thanks. I don't want any.
Power grows. My force.
Legally, you have to tell me if you're a cop. So I'm not joining the Absolutes until you let me know if you're a Fed or not.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
Perhaps. But whatever it was, I don't want to experience it again. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, Hail Xeon.
Sent to retrieve the
Or
artifact.
Seek Xeon.
Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence.
I
Reach my contact in the city. I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life.
So I feel like they're being very on the nose with this.
For all it's worth.
I'm pretty sure she's not actually a follower of Shar.
Shah worshipper. Not my usual quarry. Nor my usual ally.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate has gone through a lot of shit over the years.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Baby. You can trust me.
Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to
No, our relationship is on the line.
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself. The three figures in the vision, the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not...
Oh no, it didn't happen to Baldur's Gate.
Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks it
What
seems
city
to
are
the
you
artifact
talking about?
itself. But how long...
Because I know a few cities did fall into hell.
Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. And you still do not know what it even is.
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going.
Waterdeep? No, no, that's the wizard.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a barn.
Is it even a phone? You look like you guys looking to spend it.
Yeah, let's see what you have. They got the instrument I want. I'm a happy camper. I'm a happy camper. Ooh, jumping distance is increased by 1.5. That is nice. Oh, you don't have much money. This weapon will return to its owner when thrown. I'm assuming a barbarian's proficient with all martial weapons. I kind of want to give this to her, but then she loses out some damage. Oh, this is going on Shadowheart. Listen to this. You gain proficiency of longbows and shortbows. In addition, your ranged weapon attacks deal an additional 2 damage. He has some really nice things, but he doesn't have the money to do this, though. Actually.
Goblin kind will tease you and stroke you and redden. His name is Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and roar you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins at trust. Mountains, great mortals, all kinders to quake. The true souls are coming, the louders awake. Here follow, I fall and fight for great glory.
Who do I want to give jumping distance to?
Draw Raxlin's best, make as a blade in the quarry.
On the Doom Hammer. Each strike fills the target with a chilling dread that prevents it from regaining hit points. Undead creatures also get disadvantage on attack rolls. That's pretty good, actually. I feel like I need to buy magical artifacts just in case for Gale.
age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their lounders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Reichsland's best, make as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and throat you when redded. Has it even a bar? His name is Reichsland, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to buy the Doom Hammer.
laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. Get moving. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
I didn't follow my own inspiration to visit the stores, but I just remembered something that I kind of want to do. Shadowheart, Shadowheart.
Reckon it can fly?
Draw Reichsland's best make as a blade in the quarry.
They fly fine.
Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded?
And, well,
Goblin kind will tease you and throat you when redded. His name is Draw Reichsland, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
I'll make a new save.
Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake.
I'm gonna get the teleporting place real quick. Then we're gonna head back to the Blighted Village because there is something we can do real quick.
Seluna Markings. She was once worshipped here. Her patronage couldn't spare this place from goblins, clearly.
Sieg Zeon. Fuck, where's the switch? We're gonna hit level 4 very quickly. Also, I never replaced Shadowheart's weapon.
On I go.
Alright.
all right. What now?
Cut me loose!
You're welcome, asshole.
Bag of Camara.
Mamma mia!
Pustulant
A piece of the pasta.
Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? Nothing? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those.
I know the way of the monk.
Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Where was it? Oh, fuck it. I'm not gonna ask him about the deep gnome. The most unfortunate gnome folk hero, Will.
Time to press ahead.
Plus 30 experience. I do wonder what level is the point where experience rates just kind of plummet.
Here goes nothing.
Why are you guys jumping off the thing? There was a set of stairs right there.
There is work to do.
Oh no, Will needs the jumping boots more than anything else.
The pride of the gate.
Alright, I forgot to give that to her.
I must keep going.
I am a monster. Somebody's Will. Yeah, because he has 8 strength. But much better if it's on him.
Can't give up now.
Oh my gosh, I'm liking the items I'm finding. Because then it's like, oh, I might be able to do some pretty cool things later on. You never know. I just hope it's not the thing of like, oh, like, so there are certain items that give benefits, depending, no, specifically on race. So like if Yankee get a, like multiple, they get, from what I've seen, some swords. And I hope it's not like, oh, each race has a specific weapon that'll like really benefit them. So like if Yankees just have a bunch of great swords, dwarves will have a bunch of war hammers, humans will have like spears or something, half elves will have halberds. I hope it's not something like that. I hope there's like variety. Hopefully by me visiting the goblin camp, this isn't fucking anything up.
Smoke. Something's burning. Something good here, I hope.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. He should never have been here in the first place. I'm a massacre. Please, just leave me be. Great God,
I hear shouting.
in this plane and beyond.
Someone needs help.
Teach us care when we would have reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have.
We'll never put this fire out.
I'll give it a shot.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push!
I think Will being the one sent to do that would be pretty wrong because his strength is so low. It's like, alright, Will, I know you got a -1 modifier. Go get in there. And I was doing that in my sandals, mind you.
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time!
Hello! Can you hear me?
We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out!
Don't burn yourself. Yeah. Hello.
Alright, you actually do have to be quick with this.
Door's gonna blow. Please! If we open it, there's an inferno waiting for us.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Best be on my way.
Alright, I fucked that up. Even if you can't be seen, some criminal acts can be heard.
These boots have seen everything.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
You know what? I will drink one of my hill strength potions.
Keep pushing!
Raven?
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push!
Just barely.
Hello! Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Fight out! I'm trapped!
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Soldier, open up.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Get me out!
Something's on my mind.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Let's try this way.
Defender of the people. Let's chew the fat.
I need him to dash.
Heading out.
What's cooking? La la la.
No time to rest.
Not help dash.
Need to find a way forward. I need a quick word.
Defender of the people.
Don't be shy.
Let's move.
My faith will guide me. I must keep going.
Where am I needed?
Dash.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
What to do?
Where am I needed? One move ahead.
Hey, good looking.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Come! I'm afraid...
Can't slow down. Come on, open up. For a dull moment. Seems simple enough. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
All right. I don't know what the benefit really was. I think that one guy made it out at least. Will, are you able to do something about this? Yes, you are.
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to the city. And you, please, may I trust you'll see it through? A champion indeed. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that Thank you. Go. I will seek reinforcements and... Fist?
This is the tough part because... Because this is good for Will, because he's just going to be using cantrips most of the time. And then if the lightning charges... But this is also good for Shadowheart, because... And then there's the Sparky points. I'll do the bow. Give it to Shadowheart.
What's next?
Alright, I'm gonna save. Whoa, whoa. Not level 3 druid. Level 2 monk. Oh, sweet, an extra 3 meters. That's actually really nice. Yes, bonus. Oh, but they cost key. We'll have more key now, though, so... What spell would we... probably Misty Step, actually. A dark trail that heavily obscures and blinds creatures, and creatures cannot make ranged attacks in or out of it. I'll do Crown of... I'll do Misty Step. Hello, Bevel. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah, I think I would want this. Make that a +4, make that so he actually has some defense. Oh, watch there, I'm studying. Alright. Good. Hope the studying goes well. Ooh, when attacking with a glaive, halberd, or quarterstaff, or spear, you can use a bonus action attack with the butt of your weapon. You can also make an opportunity attack when a target comes within range. That's with Polearm Master, right? And then what is it? Sentinel, I think, is the other one? No, this is not a mercenary character. This is a main story character. Alright, how close are the others to leveling up? 2 points, and then 82. Man, Shadowheart has not been inspired that much this round.
I've got a long road ahead.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest. Then Florix
Joaquin?
as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard.
Yes, this is Will.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. Just the one. Yours truly. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors. I've been asking myself...
Go back later? Alright.
What makes
Have a good one.
Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzo Baranzan would have... No, this is no Drow plot. His absence alone will so... He could lead Baldur... All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father.
So it is spoken, and so is it done. Should mind my step.
Miri! Miri! She was wearing a green blouse. Have you seen her? Thank you.
And I know where she is. Who has the thing to talk to the dead? Or do we not have that anymore? Fuck, I think Gale might have it.
If not over, then through.
Oh, one singular gold. I will take it.
Green blouse, brown hair. That must be Miri.
Do I have a scroll to talk to the dead? Yeah, speak to the dead. We'll have Will use it since he has higher charisma.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dowry for sister in barn. Inside room, top from Eltergard. Find a door locked. Mirror.
The spell's power.
He's not gonna like this, but if I can get him the dowry, hopefully things work out just a bit better.
Heading out.
Well, I gave you an extra distance of 1.5 meters. I need you to work with me on this.
Something's hidden in that hair.
Let's save.
Just a peek.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
No, calm. Calm, friend. Calm.
You speak to me? I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend. An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
The shiny one?
Yes, it was screaming. I made him stop screaming. He was the biggest.
So I don't remember, but I think... I thought... Well, nah. No, never mind.
With haste.
What was... Never mind.
I love that circle.
A human man awaits you, a spell crackling at his fingertips.
Yeah, I'll use inspiration.
He freezes, waiting on your next word.
Yeah, I'll use inspiration.
Right, look. If it's business you're about, down you go. Entrance is beyond.
Okay. How close is Shadowheart to level up? 32, so pretty much... I have an idea of like a common encounter we can do real quick to level up for her. I kinda don't want... Oh, I can change... No, I'm not changing. I don't want to give her a... Great Weapons Master, I think is what it's called. Oh, is it? What is it called again? Yeah, no, Great Weapon Master. Oh, wait. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a weapon melee attack, you make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Yeah, I'd rather give her the ability point improvement. Her AC is now 14, which is nice. I would prefer it at 15, but we'll take that. I'd just much rather her have health. Alright, kids, come on.
Sharp as ever. Keep your eyes.
Prisoners to Moonrise Absolute.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Fell. Dagger.
Oh, come on, my guy.
The spell's The corpse remains silent.
Archer. Zayrin. Male.
The spell's
Grey Guard Helm, allow us peace.
Oh, I can,
When we would be reckless, teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it.
Let's give it a go.
The corpse remains silent. She
Gauntlet. Baldur's Gate. The head of...
She's alive.
Sure.
I know
Why
she
not?
is. Miri! Miri!
Easy enough.
he wasn't right.
Oh, Miri. No.
Please let me give you the ring.
Miri, you should have stayed. No. This is all my... If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here. You did. Please. She'd... I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time.
There we go, shot heart leveled up. Go with that. I would like if you let me know Stomacher. Thank you. Alright.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh, it's just okay. It's the same as before. It's just now that for some reason they just made it work. with spears. I'm assuming that's the same for quarterstaff. I don't know if I still have one on me though.
I wonder what the next move is.
See if my chest has one. Yes.
Let's try this way. Time to meet your end.
Trying to think of quick things you can fight. I know quick things you can fight.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's great. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out.
Disgusting waste of stonecraft.
Is it even a bow?
Wrong touche!
Vandalizing some.
Victor's path.
Can't give up. Not now.
I like how that looks a little funny. Alright. Load. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do instead. Gonna go to camp, pick up a few items, see how this looks. I think for one playthrough I do want to do a war cleric. Then again, I kind of waste some of the what's the word? Abilities of war cleric because they have ability to use just one weapon, and then as a bonus action they're able to use their weapon again. Oh. Got Cam. Shadowheart. Got these things. So we're gonna pick up a longsword. Oh, might as well do 2 longswords. Quarterstaff. And then we're gonna have Rikku pass over the spear.
Let's move.
And with that, we go to the goblin camp.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. Then this other chicken. I don't fancy
Ugh. Alright.
What's next, I wonder? I'll go this way.
You know what? I can actually save as she gets dual wielder because I'm gonna change her anyways. Let's see. Alright. Do a new save in general. Alright.
Oh, damn you!
This is gonna feel good.
These boots have seen everything.
Battle favors the fearless.
I kind of actually like the spear and sword look.
Let's cut with fire, baby.
Cutting to the chase.
Forever dauntless.
Got to move.
Alright. You know, not gonna lie, I'm feeling pretty tired. Might nap for a bit, actually. Like, I want to continue, but my body. My body. That's a lot of races that I have dark vision.
Freeze this guy to die.
You sort.
Yeah, I'm definitely liking the spear and sword look. Long sword look. Even if it does have a stance I'm not the biggest fan of.
about the priestess?
Why the hell not? The priestess gut! Blessed be to guts!
Your violence hasn't got.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end stream here. I could probably power through and get a second wind so we last till 4, but I'm probably gonna be playing more Baldur's Gate tonight, so I want to make sure I actually stay up and do that. So, I will call it here. Who knows? I might stream tomorrow, but if I don't, I will be back on Tuesday, I believe. I'll be back Tuesday. So yeah, thank you all for coming, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Bye-bye.